Hey everyone, we had stream interruptions, so we're kicking off part two, and we still have 6 minutes of writing left, so I'm gonna get back to that. Have yourselves a great rest of stream.
I've been wondering why you've been on my mind lately. We used to light the night. I'm a ghost in the city. I'm tripping over time. I'm a ghost in the city. You've been haunting me. I hear your voice through the walls lately.
What's up, everyone? Says with a weird, raspy voice. $312. Man, no. WC 312. All right. Hey, most everyone found us. Huzzah! Yeah, we reached that time, Miriam. That time where we get shut down. Nice, Kelly. Is this a new book, by the way, Kelly? Or is this the one you're... I don't know what this could be. This could be anything. Nice, Harley. Nice, steady progress. I like it. Hey, Monique. How are you doing? I like the top, by the way, that she sent the picture of. It looked cute on you. I can see why it's your favorite. Okay. So many windows. All right. Oh, my butt's getting sore. I'm gonna have to take a little walk after this break, I think. Oh. And start thinking about how I'm going to rearrange this space, ultimately. Nice, Miriam. Cool, Monique. Ah, yes, it's almost that time for you, eh? Oh, I gotta do Bruce, right. $150 to $210. Really gonna wrap this scene. I've got them through the airlock now. Come on, get a move on. They keep cracking jokes. I couldn't stop these characters from like telling jokes and like making bets about what they're gonna find and what people have to eat if they find certain things inside the alien space station. It's like, come on, just get in there already. Sheesh, it's like they have their own personalities or something. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Monique. Do you mean like the way it normally stops and starts or something new? I don't see any reports of like dropped frames or anything though, so it might be on your end. I'm not sure. Is anybody else having problems with the stream? Let's see, I did Bruce. No, I didn't do Bruce. Bruce is behind. I tell you, I changed Bruce so much, like I have no idea anymore if I've changed him, if I haven't changed him. You know, speaking of Bruce, I wonder where Eden is. Haven't seen her in a while. Okay, that's good. Who knows what it was then? Hair! This is why normally I wear short wigs. But every now and then they just look so elegant and cool. Alright. 4-minute warning. I think I need more coffee. This is officially a coffee break sprint. Okay, so it wasn't just you, Monique. It was everybody. Huzzah. Huzzah? Is that a huzzah-worthy thing? I have no idea. I just like saying huzzah. So if you give me half an excuse, I'll huzzah to my heart's content. Gremlins, those bastards. And we know for a fact that all Mogwai eventually turn into gremlins because you don't feed them after midnight, but when can you start feeding them again? Those were terrible instructions if you think about it. Like, okay, is 6 a.m. far enough after midnight that I can feed them again? And midnight where? Is it like time zone specific? If I travel with Mogwai, do they like need to be fed in the original time zone for a while? Is there feeding jet lag? You know? And also, how does a creature from Earth like not handle water? This just doesn't make any sense. Alright, I don't know why he's gotten this rant about Mogwai. Maybe I will change my wig. Thing's frustrating me. I think I might have one or two other ones I could put on instead. Alright. I know what wig I would put on. What matches? Yeah, it really is, Monique. It really is weird that you have no idea. How old are you? I thought you were like in your 20s somewhere. Look, I lost my voice. You shocked me so much I forgot how to talk. I was just all busy being incredulous. Harley has the right response. Just gasp. Oh, that's perfect, Harley. I love it. I do like that you spelled Mogwai correctly, though, Monique. Points for that. 2-minute warning. We're coming up. Oh my god, Monique. And you don't know what the gremlins or Mogwai are? I was thinking about that, actually, Denise. I think I'm gonna get the blue. I'll get my blue wig. My curly blue wig. I think it would look alright. I think my makeup is very monochrome today, so it would look pretty good with everything. You guys like the blue on me, I guess, eh? Well, that's better. At least you know of them, Monique, and you're not like Mogwai are the cute little baby Yoda looking creatures that turn into gremlins if you feed them after midnight. Yeah, they're basically a cross between a Furby and Baby Yoda. 1-minute warning, everyone. 1 minute till we go back in. Or Furbies look like Mogwai. Pretty sure Mogwai were around first. Alright, I'm kicking this one off early because I want to go get coffee and I have other things to talk about. So I will see you, fine, fantastic folks, in 20 minutes. Oh, look, it just turned over. In 20 minutes, have yourselves a fantabulous sprint. Sprints up, everyone. All right. Oops. What did I do? 320. Man. It just isn't fair. It's okay, I'm chugging along. They're through the airlock. I realized I didn't have them all the way through the airlock. But now they're through. Oh, we watch Home Alone 2 as one of our holiday things as well. We cry when Trump's on, but other than that, it's fine. Hey, you had a soup break too, Harley? I changed to the blue, although it refuses to be tamed as well, but we're good. Jill has like made this pumpkin squash soup, and I added pepper to it, not aware of the fact that Jill had already made this soup pretty damn spicy. So my mouth is currently on fire. If I melt my camera, I'm sorry about that. Oh, I guess 320 is pretty good, seeing as how I did also go on a soup and coffee break. And wig change break. Awesome, Kelly. You and me, girl. Awesome. Yeah, I know, right? All right, I guess I was saying about that man isn't there. That's what the you know right was for. Yeah, it does look good with the sparkles, doesn't it? Today is the last day of me wearing bondage collars as well. That's exciting, isn't it? Some of these outfits, I'm like, whoa, this is really going to stand out. But you know, girl makes a commitment to wear catsuits, corsets, and collars. That's what a girl's got to do. Oh, I think next week what I'm actually going to do, I'm sure that we've got a lot of it around the house. I'm going to get a bunch of Christmas ribbon. Pardon me. And I'm going to do Christmas ribbon chokers next week. I think that'll be fun. Just as long as they're not too sharp and cut my neck or anything. I think I can pull it off. I think we've got some nice soft ones. I also have like a really nice green scarf that's really festive too. What, with the bondage collar, Monique? I mean, surely you've noticed I've been wearing them all week. You probably did. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if you guys remember, like the day I wore the floral cat suit, I wore that silver collar, and that one's actually kind of intense. It's like stainless steel, and it's seamless. It doesn't have a lock or anything, but you have to use a special tool to get it on and off. And like if you lose that special tool, you are like screwed. So I have 3 of them just in case. That one actually isn't. It's super functional, but it's actually kind of like uncomfortable to wear for a long time because it's so heavy. It actually makes my collarbone sore after a while. And it's like I don't know how anyone could wear these because it's designed to be like the sort of thing you like you know, lock your special friend in for a week or two. I'm like, I couldn't survive like more than a day in this. I'm pretty sure I would have like a rash on my collarbone. January. Are you behind January? You might not be live. I've like moved on to bondage talk. But yes, Christmas outfits next week. It's gonna be fun. Except, goodness, I just whacked my spoon with my comb. Except for some Monday, like I said, because Monday is Captain Marvel Day, because that's what everybody does on the 21st of December, right? No shame in it not being your thing. Usually that segment goes the other way around, right? I'm actually not. I don't know, when you're, not to put too fine a point on it, but BDSM is a young person's game as far as I'm concerned. When you get old, you cramp up too easy. You're like, I can't hold a position like that for more than 20 minutes without dying. What are you talking about? This is what you come here for, people. You come here for Mal's saucy takes on just about everything. I figured you were behind Daphne. January Daphne Julie. Shoot, I need to learn your real last name so I can do all of them. I mean, you friended me, so I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. Not that I don't know. Not that I need to. Oh, Buggy. Buggy. Yes, January. I feel like you don't want to do that, right? I'm keeping you PG-13. Don't worry. I think. Unless Eva's listening, in which case, oh dear. I thought that Eva was outside. Anyway, it is time for us to sprint. So let's do that. I'm going to go upstairs and rescue the bag of clothing from Jill because it's full of her presents and I don't know that I trust her. So you guys have yourselves a fantastic sprint. I'm going to have a fantastic sprint too. I will be back in just a few minutes to sprint with like a giant bag of clothing. So I will see you guys soon. Okay, good. Whew. Excellent. That means Jill even didn't hear me talking about bondage collars. There's always a risk. Oh, okay, you did? All right, then I don't have to go anywhere, honey. Can I trust you? Can I trust you, honey? I hear her in the kitchen, so I feel like I can trust her. All right, guys, see you in 20 minutes. Sprints up, everyone. Oh, that was so good. Did you hear that? It's just practice, isn't it? You do it more and more. And I don't sound like a wavering whatever after a while. All right. Oh, there's where I was. See what I did? 541. I'm in the club. Huzzah. How did everyone else do? Oh, Maggie, this isn't the top. This is a cat suit, girl. What do you think it would be? Come on. It's like this all the way down. I'm not sure which one you're listening to. It might have been the Doom soundtrack when you came in there, Bruce. It was really good and spicy, honey. I didn't realize it was going to be so spicy, and then I added pepper, and it was intense. All right. Because I have to show off, and Maggie wasn't here before. See, here we go. It's a little funny on the back how it kind of like has like almost a bikini look, but I suspect it's so they could sew it. Thank you, Maggie. Yeah, Renee, what happened to you? You just disappeared. That sounds yummy. Maggie? Yay! I agree, Monique. You know, he insisted in being in the movie for them to use his hotel. Thanks, Renee. The suit? You want this suit, Maggie? It's only $25 on Amazon. Just look on Amazon for like rhinestone jumpsuit. I don't know if this exact one's available anymore, but there's a bunch of them up there. Yeah, it's not just sparkles; they're like legit rhinestones. It's like textured. If you guys can hear that, but like, it's really well made. I put this thing in the wash like a dozen times at this point, and it's not pilled. I'm really quite impressed. Tim Curry was a far better cameo. I agree completely. Doesn't he, Monique? This does not surprise me. I bet, Renee. I bet. That's rough. Awesome, January. What's your goal today again? 5,000? It's also my goal. I have 2,000 to go. Oh, I'm catching up to you, January. Yeah. 2,000 to go. Shit, no, it's going to take me way more than 2,000 words to finish this book. God. Because I forgot about this chapter that I'm writing right now. This wasn't in my plan for the day. And it just won't fucking end. They're supposed to get in the control room right now, discovering where the aliens went, and they're being attacked by bots. Like, these characters aren't doing anything that I'm telling them to do. They sat around the outside the space station cracking jokes for like 2 sprints. Well, that's nice, Tim. Because she can't send it because of the... Wait, no, that was someone else who was talking about the army-based stuff. Never mind. 5,500. Ah. You're probably going to beat me to the goal, January, but I might be going over today. I feel like today, basically, I think I'm writing till I pass out tonight. It's going to be one of those types of events. I think you will, honey. I'm going to be down here. I'll probably finish the book around 10 or 11. If they do January, and that's why I let the characters do it, because the reader, I mean, it's a lot more fun to read that way, right? Oh, it's in 5 minutes, Monique. Doing the Bruce. There we are. Yeah, then Star Trek Discovery. Can't wait. All right, so who here is watching and is up to date on the Mandalorian? Awesome, January. I bet you can do it. You're working. You're hardcore, girl. You're killing it. You're like every day putting in full days. I love it. Not that anyone else should feel bad if they are or aren't, because everybody's situation is different. I respect. And I love it when people are able to, if they want to. Like, I know some people are perfectly happy being part-time writers, and some people really desperately want to be full-time writers, so I guess I'm saying I just don't want anyone to feel bad. Okay, so I can't do any spoilers because Kelly's not up to date. Anyway, this is not containing. This is just a scene description that has nothing to do with the main plot. There's a part in the last episode where four female characters, because basically the crack team that Mando puts together to do some crack team stuff is all women. And that's pretty rare in Star Wars land, right? Like, there aren't a lot of women in Star Wars. It's like poor Luke was a monk because he was the only girl in the galaxy was his sister, right? So there's this scene where they're storming a thing, and the good guy team consists of four women, and they come down off of the shuttle, and they're just laying waste to these stormtroopers, and it was so epic. So epic. It was like the best thing ever. Wasn't it amazing? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Just that. Four women laying waste to stormtroopers. It was epic. No, they don't. They don't make a big deal of it all. It's just the thing that happens. It's so cool. Like, no one even mentions, like, by the way, the crack team of badasses is just all women. It's like, is this Star Wars? Because Star Wars doesn't have women in it. Like, what's going on? I mean, I know I'm being facetious. But, like, really up until now, we've had Rey, Padme, who was fully capable of being badass when she wanted to be, and Leia. And, like, there aren't a lot of female badasses in Star Wars, at least not in TV in live action Star Wars. And of course the shoot the girl from Rogue One. I forget her name. I know, honey. I know. It was just really cool. Awesome, Miriam. Great count. 1 minute warning, by the way. Oh, and Ashoka. Yeah, because she's now shown up. You're right. But what I mean is outside of the Mandalorian basically has more female badass characters than all the other live action Star Wars put together. If you count things like Clone Wars and Star Wars Rebels, the cartoons, then there's badass women everywhere. But live action, there are not a lot of. Okay, there's your fourth, Monique. There's the fourth one, right? Like the live action stuff is. Oh, sorry, the fifth, because I just can't remember the name of the character. Or is Jyn Erso the character from Rebels? I mean, from Rogue One. Because there's also the female bounty hunter that was in the last movie. Or was that Bo-Katan? Was she also? Was that Bo-Katan? No, that wasn't Bo-Katan, was it? But anyway, I was excited. It was cool. Made my little feminist heart go pitter-patter. Okay, Jin's from Roop. So who was the bounty hunter in the red cat suit in the last movie? I forget. Anyway, time for us to work in our own stories, not someone else's. I will see. Right, she's also in the Mandalorian, Tim. And she's also in Rebels as well. But I can't remember if she was also the bounty hunter in the ninth movie. But I'll look that up and I'll report back. All right, folks, have yourselves a fantastic sprint. I'll see you in 20 minutes. And bye, Monique. Sprints up, everyone. All right, Mal. What'd you do? I don't remember exactly where I started this one. I was right before the fight. .503. Go, Mal. How'd everyone else do? Ooh, pizza dough. I can't wait. Yeah, this one's... Miriam, this playlist is one that Spotify makes, just sort of... It's like one of their daily mixes that's just based on the stuff I normally listen to. But it's got a lot more of the soundtracky stuff in that I haven't been listening to too much lately. But I had stopped listening much of the soundtrack stuff because it was really likely to get the stream canceled. But it doesn't seem to matter. You know, whether it's officially not cool or supposedly cool, they still nuke it after 4 hours. So now I'm kind of like, whatevs. Whoa, Denise, that's a great count. And Renee, getting back into the zone. I like it. I did 503, so yeah, I'm stoked about that. I'm at 3561 for the day. Hear that, Jill? 3561 for the day, and it's not even 4 o'clock, and I didn't write for the first 2 sprints. I feel like I'm really starting to get my groove on with this book. Like, the day I need to finish it. But I've got them at the door. They just fought off a bunch of bots. They broke to get through the door, find out where the aliens went, and then done with this chapter. Thank God. Thanks, honey. I mean, I'm consistently low, Denise. You could be like that. That is awesome, Tim. Good job. Figured you were a pretty smart mofo, though. Nice, January. All I'm catching up, girl. Catching up. It's okay. It's because I basically forced myself to shut down all my social media. I was, you know, I might wander to Facebook every now and then, but I didn't for the last 2 sprints. Didn't, and wrote 1,000 words in an hour. I know I can do it. Awesome, Renee. You totally got this. Sorry, is this I'm playing with this. This is probably distracting, isn't it? I can't function without stimming. Wow, that's interesting, Tim. Good work. So you're right that it was a poorly written test, eh? Given that. I discovered I've always been a fiddler, like always having to fiddle with things. And I discovered recently, like, that's like an autistic trait. It's called stimming. And you stimulate your mind by fiddling with things. By, like, feeling the same patterns in things over and over again. And kind of working your way down them. And then repeating the patterns. Or even things like, if I have nothing else to fiddle with, I'll do this with my fingers. And try and get my ends of my fingers completely, perfectly lined up. And I always thought it was like a nervous tick or something like that, but as it turns out, it's just a normal autistic thing. Yeah, but there's things I need to do, honey, you know? I didn't even post my pictures today. I was chatting with some fans about getting them signed copies and stuff, so... But I suppose probably the day you need to finish the book is not the day to do that. It should have been more like, hey guys, I'll talk to you later. I really gotta finish this book. But you know me. I'm such a chatty Cathy. I just want to chat with people all the time. But I'm cruising now. I'm in the zone. This book is going to end with, shit you not, Tanis cliffhanger, Sarah cliffhanger, Carrie cliffhanger, Sabs and Cheeky cliffhanger, and actually that's it. 2 of the storylines do actually kind of resolve-ish this this one. So 4 cliffhangers in this book. Oh, that's really annoying, Tim. Awesome, Denise. It was great having you. Shall see you tomorrow, Monday, whenever you can make it back. Love you. I missed your goodbye. I'm sorry. I should message you. I'm sorry I missed your goodbye, Denise, if you're still here. Parts A, Part B, and B. That's awesome, Tim. Yeah, I'm the same way, Maggie. I can't focus unless my hands are fiddling. Like another thing I do all the time, this is great now that I have 2 rings, because Jill was super sweet and bought me an engagement ring, because I felt really weird being a girl and only having a wedding band and not having a wedding band and an engagement ring. So she bought me, and it was like literally a wedding band that we got at Walmart in 1997. So she got me an engagement ring and a band last Christmas. And I don't know if you wait. How can I make it so you guys can see this? Fingers don't do what I want them to do. There we go. There's like the inset diamonds go to a certain point, and then they end and it's smooth. And I line that up, and I feel that. And I just rub it, and it's like one of the things I can do to like help myself focus. I do little things like that. But yeah, without that, I literally can't think without that kind of tactile sensation. Like I have to be, my fingers have to be moving, they have to be touching things, rubbing, feeling patterns, stuff like that. And it's interesting too because there's a lot of conversations going on right now about like how autistic people are socialized. And one of the things they do, like sort of like the official way to make autistic people normal handbook, is to stop autistic people from stimming, and or at least reduce how much they do it. And there's actually a new movement going on of autistic people who are adults saying, "Dear God, we have to stop trying to make autistic people normal because we're not. We're just the way we are." And so they encourage that sort of thing. So it was kind of cool to learn about that and be like, "Oh wow, this isn't just me being really weird, and it's actually something that is good. It's the way my brain works." So anyway, there's Mal's random talk about stimming. I think it's why my hands are always in my hair too. It's the same thing. So I have to remember to do my stimming with things that don't involve running my hand through my hair over and over again. The downside is Jill hates it when I make little clicky noises because I have lots of things that I can fiddle with, but lots of them make noise. We're trying to watch TV. She's like, "Can you stop playing with that?" So luckily these rings are a godsend because I can just play with those quietly. Ta-da! 1 minute warning. Oh, I didn't update Bruce. Bruce. Now in my mind, he's become Robert the Bruce, the leader of Scotland from Braveheart. Freedom! Can we quote that now? Is it okay? Is it far enough beyond Mel Gibson losing his mind for us to be able to quote that? I'm not sure. All right, folks, we're going in. 50 past to 10 past. I'll see you in 20 minutes. And that's it. Bye. No one said anything for the last 3 minutes. I'm just talking to myself. See you guys. Hope you're still there.
would do anything to feel the warmth. I wonder where I'm going wrong. 'Cause love's just a feeling, some kind of emotion. When you need the healing, when you're all broken, don't overthink it before the moment is stolen. 'Cause love's just a feeling, and right now I'm open, I'm open. I wanna fall like I won't hit the ground. I wanna dance like nobody's around. Walk on the edge and I look down. Follow my heart and lose my head into the clouds. It took a while, but I'm here now. 'Cause love's just a feeling, some kind of emotion. When you need the healing, when you're all broken, don't overthink it before the moment is stolen. 'Cause love's just a feeling, and right now I'm open, I'm open.
Points up, everyone. I think. $430. All right, how did everyone else do? I'm at 4K now. I think I heard something about that, by the way, Maggie. That's a weird thing to do. I feel like that's not the right way to get back in everybody's good graces. Oh, that's awesome, Harley. It's 18 you have to get to, right? Trying to find pictures from this one action photo shoot I did to share with someone. Just took so many damn pictures. That was a great count, Kelly. Nice. And January. Oh, 19. Yeah, I'm going till I'm done today, Harley. That's basically my plan, so keep pushing. Awesome, Renee. I've I don't have a Bible for mice books. Like, it's really bad, but it's not there. I'm that person that didn't start one soon enough. Now I suffer. I find a cool pick. We're talking about poses to have when doing photo shoots. And someone's like, make sure you don't have your fingers on the triggers. I'm like, unless of course you're taking action shots that the character's supposed to be shooting. I do have the timelines, by the way, though, Kelly, because my chapter headers, so I've got that going for me. My books have built-in timelines, thank God. Otherwise I'd be toast. Just one. Alright, I found the picture. Woohoo. Ah. For a query? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Maggie. Sorry, I was distracted there. I was searching for a picture, of which I have too many. This one, I'm actually doing a thing now. We're making a special album that's just all of my daily looks going back probably to like mid 2019. Because otherwise it's too hard to just go through my whole photo list to try and find when I took pictures. Because I take like at least 30 to 40 pictures a day. So it gets cluttered pretty fast. Bruce is updated. We started 420. Hey, chat finally caught up on screen. Go, chat. You got this. Oh, no, Kelly. I mean, maybe that's what you should do then. Maybe this is the place to start the book. Sorry, jiggling the camera all over there. I'm so excited because, you know, I get to do a Monday. I get to change the image up here. Okay, maybe not on Monday, but probably on Tuesday, I get to change this image, and I'm excited. I change to the next book. I'm not sure what that's going to be, but it's going to do it. 3-minute warning, everyone. Yeah, I'm stoked about this shoot that I'm doing on the 29th. Remy, who's in the Discord server, he's a friend as well, another writer. He lives, I don't know, 40 minutes away. And we're going to be have quarantined for 12 days at that point. He'll have quarantined for, I don't know, 7 months at that point. So we're going to do a shoot. And a bunch of the pictures are going to be for him. Some are going to be for me. And I'm planning out the outfits that I'm going to wear. Did I already say this out today on here? I said it in chat. I don't know if I said it in here. Anyway, I'm just going through different looks that I have and stuff like that. Thinking about what I want to do. I'll probably be doing like all sorts of sci-fi, cyberpunk looks for him. And then maybe for me, I'll be doing more urban fantasy looks. But some cyberpunky sci-fi ones too. We'll see how it goes. I'll maybe at least do like 100 that are like wearing some sort of cyberpunky or maybe like an urban fantasy look. I'm not sure. Did I talk about yesterday? Oh shoot. I'm repeating myself. I'm out of things to talk about, people. I'm dying. Oh well. I'm excited about it though. I want to do like a total glam one sometime. Like I don't know, is there a call for like super glam girls on book covers? Because I could like wear outfits like I'm wearing right now, but like do it all posh with like a white jacket, you know, and stuff like that. I don't know, that could be neat, right? I'd be down for that. Yeah, totally, honey. I plan on doing more of the trim work over the holidays. Like I have nothing planned. Well, I guess I have a call with Mel Brave on the 23rd. And then my shoot with Remy on the 29th. And those are literally, other than the Christmas stuff we do, those are literally the only things I have scheduled after Tuesday. Oh, and one day, the week between Christmas and New Year's, I'm working with Ken from Two Dogs on video game stuff. But yeah, I would love to get all that trim in the kitchen and around the left side done and redo the door frame. And yeah, and just get that stuff nailed. That would rock. However, it is time for us to write. I was terribly boring this break. I'm sorry. I shall see all of you folks in 20 minutes at 4:40. There are only 3 sprints left, right? 4:40. Yeah, 3 sprints left. And I'm going off the air. So I can eat or something. I'll see you guys in 20. Hey, hey, my beardos and weirdos. The sprints are up. Well, the sprint is up, not the sprints are up. What'd you do? What'd you do? $585 is the number. All right, what have I done today? It's not that it's funny. I'm doing this amazing day, but it doesn't matter because all I have to do is get the book done. It doesn't matter how much I write. If the book's not done, it's the end of all things. Okay. I'm at 4,500 words so far today. I can't. There we go. I found the right program. Huzzah! But you guys got funny. Nailed that trim. Shellac those boards. I gotta do that. Well, one of the boards is shellacked. Ashley, you made it. Oh, poor Harley. You're just cruising though, girl. You're rocking it. All right. Next one's from 50 past to 10 past. Right, so that's what I came to. I'm like, what am I at Discord for? So they started chatting with someone. I'm like, nope, I'm here to start the next sprint. That's what I'm in Discord for. Sprint for 20 in 6. All right. We have... We'll do 3 more. I'll stay on for 3 more. So 450 to 510, 520 to 540, and then we'll do a 550 to a 610. And then I'm going to break to eat, and I'll sprint off camera, because I can't be on camera forever, can I? Like, eventually, a girl's just gotta, like, pick her nose or something, I think. Okay, that's not why, but you never know. I'm actually, to be honest, I don't think I've ever done anything gross on streams. At least not that I consider to be gross. I might have done something that someone else decided was gross, like you know, running my fingernail with my teeth to clean it out or something. Is that gross? That's probably gross, isn't it? I grew up on a farm. I'm sorry. All right. I got everything. What am I talking about? I got everything done. I'm like, all right, I gotta do something. I'm like, nope, I don't have to do anything. I'm just ready to rock. But I'm literally like 3 paragraphs away from finishing this scene. And then once the scene is done, it's all wrap-up chapters. It's all just like, here's the crazy thing we saw. What does it mean? Just going to be a whole lot of that. I am gaining on you, by the way, January. Nice count, by the way, too. And Kelly. Sorry, I missed that part. I mean, I could stream 24/7, but I mean, some of that involves going to the bathroom. No one commented on whether or not they think something like that is gross. Does that mean you all think it's gross and I'm a boor and don't know it, or no one really gives a shit if every now and then I do something like that? I need to know, otherwise I'm going to assume that I've offended everybody. Word's being wonky. They keep telling me I'm not signed in and stuff. Bizarre. Word, you can do it. You can do stuff. Sign in. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not like at least like super gross. I guess like anyone who thinks I'm super gross would have just left. All right, good. I'm well under the grossing out my. But like think about if you were to watch someone 24/7, like if someone was to stream all the time, yeah, they're gonna do some gross shit in that period of time. I mean, for starters, you would have seen me injecting myself with a syringe this morning, and that would probably wig some people out to see me slide that sucker in. It wigs me out sometimes, so. Oh, it's kind of funny. Like I pinch my thigh, like I get like a good chunk of thigh, pinched up thigh muscle, with one hand, and the other hand, I just kind of like just goes and just poof, just right in, and you don't even feel it. It's just the thought in your mind, like I'm about to shove this into my body, and that's probably not a thing that I'm supposed to do, right? But yeah, you'd see stuff like that. That might gross someone out, or at least give people some of the heebie-jeebies. Like my editor is like right behind me now. So toenails bad, fingernails okay? I actually have super cute toes and toenails. Like my toes, they have like they're unmarred. They're like a child's toes. They're they're flawless. I don't have thick toenails on. My toenails are like fingernails, and my fingernails are like paper. Like, not that I'm ever gonna clip my toenails on camera. I'm just being silly. How far behind me is Jen? Oh shit. She's like 3 pages behind me at this point. Ooh, Jen! Hold up, girl! Oh, really? That's interesting. Like, so, like, what about people who wear open-toed shoes and stuff like that? Does that wig you out, Harley, or are you just like able to ignore that? Jen's still a little bit behind me here, which is good. I'll have time to finish this. Tableau is a word that I can just never spell the right time. I only recently learned how to spell bureau and bureaucrat and stuff like that and bureaucracy. I had just sort of like relied on spell check my entire life up until this point. I just could never do it right. I could try like a dozen times and never spell it right until I realized there's two U's. Yeah, Jen's done over 80 pages today at this point, I think. It's crazy. All right, folks, here we are, though. We're at 50 past the hour. We are going in for another 20 minutes. I'll see you all at 10 past. Have yourselves a fantabulous sprint.
I've been wondering where you've been on my mind lately. We used to light the night. I'm a ghost in the city. I'm tripping over time. I'm a ghost in the city. You've been haunting me. I hear your voice through the walls lately. I'm a ghost in the city. I'm a ghost in the city.
Sprints up, folks. What did I did? Did what I did. 349. Perfect. Also, I think I've picked out the outfit, one of the outfits I want to do for my Tomb Raider-y thing, or not my Tomb Raider thing, for the photo shoot. It's going to be a Tomb Raider-esque look, which was Miranda's idea, actually, from the Discord server. I think once or twice she's asked me to do a catsuit Tomb Raider look, and I never have. But, and that was in Tomb Raider Chronicles. Lara Croft did this one mission where she was like infiltrating a place and she wore a black catsuit. And yeah, so I could do that. It's interesting, Harley. Stuff like that's weird. You're right about how it makes no sense about certain things can be disturbing in some situations and they're not in others. So I totally get that. That is a great count, Renee and Kelly. Awesome. So I finished, by the way, the last of the chapters that I had to write, sort of to finish the story, and now it's all epilogues. And I tend to keep those short, so maybe I've got like 10 to 15 pages to write before I'm done. Which means it could be as many as another 4,000 words I have to write. Because I would do about, if it's 15 pages, I'm about 250 words per page. I'm going to try and keep it really tight, though. And, because there's already like a really long denouement. I like that word. I'm just going to use that word all the time. Denouement. Actually, there's one more Major Tanis chapter I have to write. Shoot. Well, I'll get it done. I mean, worst case scenario, I spend a couple sprints tomorrow morning working on stuff. I don't have to wear anything fancy tomorrow, so you might just see me like in leggings and a t-shirt and like basic makeup or something. Crazy as that sounds. That's awesome, January. What's your total right now? Girl, what's your total? Let's see who's in the lead. I'm at 49.25. My book is currently at... Let Word do its county count. $5,200. Oh, you're ahead of me by like 300 words, January. Dag nabbit. Come on, give me the count. Give me the count. 138,909. So I'm 1,100 words from my goal of 140,000 for this book. It is going to be close. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you're going to stop when you reach 5,500, right? Or you mean it's going to be close, like, for the time we're on the air to see who wins? Because I'm probably going to get up to around, like, 8 or 9K today. Unless I give up and I just say I'll do it in the morning. We'll see how that pans out. Yeah, it's the longest one I've ever written. The longest book I've written before this was 129,000 words, and it took me 5 months. 4 months. It took me 4 months to write. This one is even bigger. But I'm also charging $6.99 for it. So that's sort of a fun little tweak. 2 more sprints left. This one from 20 past to 40 past, and then one more from 50 past to 10 past. And then we'll be done. All right, 2 more sprints to see who wins. I like it. Oh, I'm going to show you the look I'm going to do. The one that I picked. So I'll probably actually do like 5 or 6 outfit changes at least that day. Yeah, I know, right, Tim? And it's actually been a bit slow for me, but not too bad. All right, so this is actually a model I follow named Purple Muffins, and she actually makes all of her own clothes, at least for her modeling stuff, which is super cool. And this is Laura Croft from the Tomb Raider Chronicles game. She wore a catsuit like this, so I think I have just about everything to do that look. I won't wear a latex catsuit because wearing a latex catsuit during a photo shoot is just a giant pain in the butt. Because it would chew up like an hour putting that thing on and getting it off. Because you have to shower to get it off, or you have to shower after. Anyway, but I was gonna do that, and then I'll do it with like a leather jacket, and I think that would actually make for a really cool look. So, I have boots that are very close to that, so I can wear those boots as well. So that's my plan for the 29th. I'm gonna do that. Probably some cyberpunk looks and some sci-fi looks, and then I've got to do a couple of shots in urban fantasy style stuff, plus like a cool red dress that I have. Have I shown you guys the picture of me in the red dress? I think I showed that the other day, right? Yeah, hopefully I'll look half as good as she does, right? Like that girl, she looks amazing. I follow her on Instagram, and like almost every day she's showing some sort of new amazing cosplay she's put together where she like made everything. Not every day, but it feels like it. It feels like more than any human should be able to do that sort of thing. Two-minute warning. Although I guess we all feel that way about Amanda too, right? Who didn't show up today. She said she was going to come by. You haven't seen which? January? I'm not sure what you... Oh, the red dress. For a second my brain was like, you haven't seen Tomb Raider? What? Where is it, Carolyn? This is like one of my favorite... This particular shot is like one of my favorite shots that I've ever taken. The angle's not perfect. I look kind of chunky, but I'll survive. I'll do better next time. This. Only got 1 minute. It's not showing up. Open with Chrome. There we go. Boom. There we are. That's when I was doing a bunch of pictures for a photo shoot, and the client actually bought that dress for me to wear for the shoot. So yeah, and that was like like I'm doing like a magic hand, like I'm reading the spell book and summoning fire orbs. Who knows? Something exciting. But yeah, I like that a lot, and I get to do some more poses in that dress too, which I'm super excited about. So, with that, it's 5:20. It's time for January and I to resume the race. I kept her engaged so she couldn't write before the sprint started. See what I did there? Thank you. It's actually a prom dress. It's like a satiny prom dress, which is really cool. But we're going in now, folks. Doing the thing. I will see all of you at 40 past the hour. 2 sprints left.
a hero to save me. I'm not a girl to set free. It's nothing you get to me. I've always been this way. I might be strong, I might be weak. There might be a part of me that I won't let you keep. Been on this road and come this far. Don't need a man to hold my hand. I just want one to hold my heart.
Sprints up, everyone. I got a fair bit done here, I think. A whole chapter. Well, almost a whole chapter. It's a short chapter. Apparently it's only a 424 word chapter. Right. We're yet January. Everyone else do. Last sprint coming up, or at least the last televised sprint. Can you believe it? Like, thinking about like what it was like when we were kids, how like being on TV, like being transmitted on someone else's screen was like this amazing thing, and now it's like any old schmuck can like do it. It's crazy. The temperature of space varies greatly, Kelly, depending on where you are. I'm curious what your research revealed, because a lot of information about that particular subject is wrong. Well, it's both right and wrong. It depends on the purpose. Oh, you beat me, that sprint. I was like, I'm gonna pull ahead of January. That. I think I'm gonna beat you before the end of the stream. Also, awesome counts. And Harley, you're like almost done. That's like a full go through full book rewrite thing in one day. I'm impressed. What do I have to do now? One Big Tanis chapter to write. Big Tanis chapter. That might be her only one. Short Estee chapter. Short Carry chapter. Short Cry chapter. That's it. I might not have to write a Myra chapter. I'll see. Oh, 5480. What am I at? 5349. I am so close. So close. That makes sense, Kelly. Yeah, the interesting thing is space hangs out at about 3 Kelvin. Which is to say that the random hydrogen atoms floating around in space are 3 degrees Kelvin, which I think is right around the minus 270 Celsius you mentioned. But the weird thing to think about is if you go into space around Earth, space is super fucking bright. Because it's like noon. It's like there's nothing between you and the sun. So it's like the full noon sunlight is hitting you without any atmosphere in the way. So if you hang out in sunlight right around Earth, you will bake to death. Which is why astronauts' suits and our equipment that we send into space is white and reflective. If it was black, it would literally burn up. However, if you were to like put like a white shield between you and the sun to reflect most of the rays, you'll actually find that the temperature would get to be down around, I think it's around 5 degrees Celsius. That's how much like raw energy is hitting from the sun. But a black surface that absorbs all the light will literally cook you to death. Like the daytime surface of the moon is actually really freaking hot, and the nighttime surface is really freaking cold. So if you were to take someone's body and just kick them out of an airlock into space around, or out of an airlock or into space around Earth, they wouldn't do that thing where they instantly freeze. They would actually do the thing where they slowly start to cook. However, if you hang out by Pluto, where space, where the sun, where sunlight is like dusk on a cloudy day, is like how bright the sun is around Pluto, you will freeze. But it will take a day because there's a whole conservation of energy thing. So the energy in your body has to leave your body, and it can't. Some of it will leave by infrared radiation, but it actually has to you have to bump into stray hydrogen atoms and shit in space to have your body heat transfer into those. So it'll actually take about a day to freeze if you were just floating around out by Pluto. However, your information is very useful as well for what the surface temperature of those asteroids will be. However, on the sunward side, they're going to be minus 123, and on the anti-sunward side, they're going to be the lower temperature you have there, or very close, depending if they spin or not. If they're spinning, then of course they're going to be pretty evenly baked. But if they're not, one side's going to be super fucking cold, and the other side's just going to be like really fucking cold. So it's an interesting thing when they show people going to space and whatnot, and they show all the things that happen to them. It's like actually kind of nothing happens if you go into space. Space is like great at stasis. And I do believe that the longest period of time someone has survived in total vacuum, just like dude in total vacuum, was like 90 seconds or something. It happened when NASA was preparing for the Apollo missions. They had an error. Some sort of problem happened in one of the training facilities, and the guy was just exposed to vacuum. And like 90 seconds, and he passed out, because that's what happens. And they aired him back up, and he was fine. Like, the dude had no lasting effects. So it's kind of neat. This is one of my favorite topics. It's like, what happens when you kick someone into space? Because I'm constantly just kicking people out into space. It's like, out the airlock. Away you go. Ooh, pizza. I'm easily distracted. Oh yeah, that'll be full on super fucking cold, Kelly. And since they're around a solid mass that's that temperature, those rocks will suck heat fast. They will have no problem doing that. But it's really interesting when you think about it, vis-a-vis the conservation of energy and how you have to transfer the energy from one piece of mass to another. And how, like, really far out in space you would want black spaceships, and really close to the star you want white spaceships. Depending on your heat systems. We also now have stuff that, like, directly converts heat into electricity, so you never know. You might want to go both ways. Yeah, because ice would, like, grow spears. You would get, like, ice spears everywhere. Because water be cray-cray. I did that once. I had them, like, going into an old park on the moon that was, like, underground. An underground park that had once been, like, beautiful and lovely and had a stream and whatnot, but was exposed to atmosphere. But it was exposed to vacuum, but it froze first. And these ice spears grew up out of the river and created all these razor sharp spears. And then one of the guys who was an asshole fell into it and was cut to ribbons. I know, right, Renee? It's like, here's Mel, all serious with a science lesson. Ooh, pizza. Who can resist pizza? It's gluten-free, just in case anyone's, like, monitoring me and my diet. I'd be good. 1 minute warning to the last sprint, folks. Last sprint. I am so fucking close to being done this book, too. It feels so good. I felt like it was never going to happen. And I'm actually feeling pretty good. Like, I've got a bunch of good climax material. And if I stack those chapters, I should be in a pretty good place. I'm really excited about that. Super excited. All the excited. Here we are. 50 past the hour. We are going to 10 past. I know, all the way past 6, 10 past. I will see all of you fabulous folks in 20 minutes. Whereupon I'll probably lose to January, but it's going to have been a good competition. All right. See you then. sprints up, everyone. Right, January. Lay it on me. You'll probably beat me if I didn't do any better. The last few sprints, I did 4:12. So I suspect as long as you didn't do like 100, you're going to be in the lead. But I finished this chapter. So now I just have a couple more to write and it's done. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Nice, Kelly. Good work. I can smell the pizza. It's in my brain. Oh, there's Rice Krispies in my shoulders. Ooh. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, I forgot to plug in my other space heater for the thing where I grow the plants, the greenhouse. Goodness. It's down to 80 degrees in there. Calamity. Five, 7, 8, 0. I am at 5761. Oh my god. 5761. You beat me by 19 words. Oh my god. I was so close. So close. Quick, I'm gonna go write a sentence. Nicely done, January. Awesome. Oh, that was fun. Well, everyone, I'm going to change and put on socks because I've been sitting here barefoot all day because I wore my pumps. I didn't bother getting shoes because I'm just like, must write. But yeah, it's been fun, everyone. It's okay, January. I'll be all right. Knew it. But I'm like a cyborg from the future. Like, I feel like that should counter Witch. Right? Do you float? What do you burn with witches? More witches! Good old Monty Python. Alright, folks. This has been fun. It's been a real slice. Great counts, by the way, Renee and Kelly, too. I was so focused on my competition with January, I sort of ignored everyone else. Wait, 19 more tomorrow? Harley? Wait, what? I thought 19 was all you had to do. You get 19 more tomorrow? Oh man, my neck. I gotta take this thing off. I can't stretch all the way with it on. I need to know the answer to that, Harley. I mean, I guess it's not crucial, is it? I'll survive either way. But, I'm just getting undressed in front of you all right here. No. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. I shall see all of you fab folks tomorrow. I'll be on again at 10 in the morning, and I'm going to go till I die. Or just at least pass out. So I will see you then. Have yourselves a great evening, and ciao! Oh my god, Harley. Oh, you got a ways to go. I thought you were like almost done. You're like, nope, girl. There's so much more to do. Well, good luck. See you tomorrow.